We back. Sounds like the stream is live. Just a second. Just a second. You know, I was gonna drop some shorts before I even started this stream just now, but then I was like, nah, I'm gonna just dive right in. I'm gonna just dive right in. I'm gonna just dive right in. All right. Welcome back. Big up everybody. All you feel is a big back. Just a sec. Alright. What in the what? Alright. Welcome and enjoy, y'all. Much love and respect for all the support, gang. Hey, yo, this series is doing better than I expected, but I mean, it could be better, but it's definitely doing way better than I expected. So since I already finished up what I had to do, I decided to just jump back in and
Enjoy y'all, good vibes, much love and
keep
respect
it
for all
going.
the support gang, so keep running up
So
the
we keeping
likes,
it going.
comment, share and subscribe.
Un momento, por favor. All right. Stream up, active, chat up and active. Everything is good. All right, so we are back with more. Let's start off with a fit change. Change this. Actually, I haven't worn this since the first episode, so until we get something. Ah, fresh as fuck, twin. Let go. Alright. Loose prisoner. Oh, I'm stunted. Let's take this fucking dirty jacket off. It's inside where I am. So it's like my brain is like, oh nah, it's like this shit transferring heat, bro. Much better. Hogwarts. Alright. As it is, we have this to do. We have assignment. Yeah, this is what we were gonna do. And now I remember I was gonna start the first thing off with finding a troll, and I know exactly where to find one. Proper. Look at this flag.
Revelio.
That is a magic housing unit, basically. Just have to go to one to get it on the map.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can
Not bad, bro.
powerful weapon when needed.
Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio.
Are there keys?
Confringo. Compulso. Glacius. Levioso. Confringo.
I can't climb it.
Accio.
Yeah, maybe we not think about this.
Lumos.
That doesn't work.
Reparo. Levioso. Accio.
What? Flip objects. Solve puzzles. Do you need to be flipped? Usually you can tell the items that you can blast.
Wingardium Levioso.
Maybe we can only do this at night. I'm not sure. I'm testing
How would you
everything
like
right
to
now.
learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come
Lumos.
house.
Oh, it's like an actual day has to pass before they can give me the quest. That's crazy. That's potion making. This puzzle, probably have to go left until our next time, because I don't know the blood they want me to, I swear. I don't know. I don't know what they want me to do. Sharp want us to use Thunder Brew as well as Invisibility Potion, Grow Fluxweed, and use all 3 combat plants simultaneously. I can grow 1, I think. Must be grown in large pots, so I definitely need to do large pot. Alright. Let's kill a troll. And then figure out the rest. Lots of maybe not ones. And it's night time. And there's a demiguise
Hello,
right here.
Homura.
Oh, fun food. So fun. I just realized I had the mic on. For some reason, I felt like the audio was too low just now. Like it was doubling. I wasn't paying attention to that earlier. For some reason, I felt like the audio was too low just now. Like it was doubling. I wasn't paying attention to that earlier. What's the one? Sure. It didn't sound like it was still doubling.
Revelio.
Whoa. What the hell? What the hell? There's a whole family in here.
It's like a place
Oh,
right
don't
out of
mind
a
me.
storybook.
Don't mind me. We'll just take that as well. And what's this? Yeah.
Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial?
Also,
Revelio.
interesting. I think I figured that part out already.
What needs doing, needs doing.
Revelio. fear.
Let's see there.
Wingardium Leviosa. Repulsor. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio.
Alright, first things first.
Ah, Rockborough. Always a lovely place to visit. Be strong, Alexandra.
Hello, madam.
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean, your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the Hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologised when he almost trampled half the Hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible, even.
It certainly takes a lot of courage to try, I'll give you that.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I wish others felt the same. But I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Barmy.
Any woman
But
that knows how to
he's
take
my troll,
responsibility is good
my
in my
problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
Right.
A troll on the loose near a hamlet. That could be devastating. Revelio. I take it you're Alexandra's friend.
That's a dangerous enemy. Let's see. Pushing.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
Yeah.
I feel awful for Alexandra, but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll. Revelio.
My God, really did me find Cambodia. More vicious. Okay. Definitely courageous for training.
It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
There wasn't much you could have done. He was beyond training. Tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
Slayer?
Yes, that was it.
Slayer.
I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own. But truly, thank you for what you did.
Troll Slayer. Has a nice ring to it. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
Revelio.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive delivery. Hello, might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
Revelio. You sound as if you could use some help.
How fortunate to see you. The, what was it? Troll, Slayer, or Vanquisher? Whisperer? No matter. You clearly know how to get things done. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. Listen, a friend of mine in Feldcroft needs help fighting Rangrock's loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
Good idea. Those cabbages are nothing to be trifled with.
My thoughts precisely. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they'll simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Why would the goblins target Feldcroft?
My friend Bernard says they've been seen in the area for a while. He seems to think they're looking for something, but lately they've become more aggressive.
Any idea where I might find the crates?
Yes, from what I hear, one was spotted south of Feldcroft, the other, so I hear, is south of Brockborough near the river.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
What do you have for sale?
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them.
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help.
Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Good. Nope. Still can't stand that noise, bro. Yep. That's perfect. This is a good one. Speed. I still need a bit of as well as a Thunderbrew, which cost. So, mark this route. Where did I go with this? Ninguém can't hear me.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Thunder Brew. Let's check the price. Probably not. 1,000?
A wise decision. Thank you.
That it is. And sharp visibility. Thunder Brew. Looks weird. Got me up in great. Get the price up there. We won't be able to get everyone greater anymore, I think. But still want to know what it is.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
1,000. Okay, 1,000 is not bad. And so, 1,000.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Sure.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broomflight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Revelio.
$3,000 for the
Off to the races, then.
double, but I could get one of the small ones.
It's always nice to see a familiar face.
Big pot. 1,000 for the large one, 3,000 for the ones with two.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
See what I could do there. 4,000. Interesting. Alright. We're not doing that mission. Gotcha. There's even a mission right here. The next main mission I'd left. But damn, I'm not gonna be able to get Flipendo. But I definitely can get Defendo as well as Descendo. roster? Okay, okay, this is the right list then. I just wanted to be sure. So we're headed in the right direction for both.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
Damn.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio. Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. That wasn't so difficult. Revelio.
When we're done here, I'm going straight. Or perhaps I'll just go now.
It's just a mimic.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Wasn't what I was looking for, but
Revelio.
Who the hell is?
Revelio.
Obviously. I should fucking track them first. Why is that thing being so difficult? Purpose of that just now. Get more ancient magic. 6, probably 12, I'm guessing. This is one of the most important things you can probably try to do. Really. 3 bars instead of the 2 to the ancient.
Revelio.
Damn, I didn't get it. That's simple. Gear difference, so I didn't gear it. Literally so close. I'll have another opportunity. So I'm gonna just wipe out the info.
That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
Come on, bastards.
When I'm around,
Oh shit.
myself, Billy Wig. You couldn't bring us.
Everybody, please.
Oh, I thought.
Just gotta get my assignments done. And then got class. Use Thunderbrew. Simply ball. Just
Levioso! Mind yourself!
You up.
Hard spells to be toyed with. Some sort of dark magic regime. You'll pay for that. Huh?
Yes. Revelio.
Levioso!
Accio. Confringo. Depulso.
What are you? I'll see more. Look what you've done. You'll pay for it.
Trigger! Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Fucking papers. I'm gonna know who's been funny outside. Let's see this. Oh, I was looking better on the finger.
Revelio. That's one crate in hand. I only need one more. Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Quest.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Why can't I set it for 150?
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected. I'd like an additional fee.
I suppose that's business for you. Very well, I shall increase your pay, but I'm not at all pleased about it.
By the way, I
It's
found
all
this book
pleased
of
about
potion
having to find
recipes in
money to buy these
Cambridge.
potions. So
Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
share about it.
I almost feel sorry for that lady.
What was it that I needed to? That's so good. Up at a plus. Read the plus of it. Divination.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
So knowledgeable.
What do we have here?
I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I honestly don't know, Professor.
At times, the future is murky to us all. As with rippling water, one must wait for things to settle before the reflection becomes clear. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. have it. Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Accio. Glacius. Descendo. Accio. Glacius. Descendo.
Excellent. I think you have it. At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test outside of the classroom.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do.
I was wondering how you decided to teach divination.
The art of divination is an important yet often misunderstood branch of magic. Those of us who possess the sight are rare, and, as is often the case with the unique among us, we can frequently be misread, even feared. When I was granted the opportunity to teach others about my gift and the good it can do, I was most grateful.
I see. Natty told me that you and she moved here from Uganda, where she had attended Wagadu.
Yes, Natsai and I both loved Uganda and Wagadu, but we are happily settled here now. I had foreseen such a change, but did not know the details until it occurred. I was glad of the outcome. You would be wise to remember that the consequences of our actions are complex. And so, divining what is to come is not as simple as gazing into a crystal ball or studying the bottom of a teacup.
Interesting.
I find it truly intriguing, even if I don't fully understand it.
Intriguing. That is one word for it. And I'm certain you will come to understand many things more deeply in the days ahead. You are a student at Hogwarts, after all. It cannot have escaped you that we in the Wizarding world are forever navigating the seemingly inexplicable.
Of course, Professor.
Now, I know that we both have places to be. Not because I have the sight, mind you, but because I am a professor and you are a student. I have enjoyed our conversation.
I do like the sound of her voice, though. Let's see. Let's take a quick check. Restock up on some goods.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again.
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
I haven't slept in days. My heart snores like a mountain.
That's fine. That's two. Alright. Let's see. Do that. And still need 2,000. Those cabbages. Venomous tentacle. Focus, guys. Focus. I'd be thinking about other things that I could do. I literally just started thinking about something else.
Can you fathom that cramped city living with no space to move about? Extension charms couldn't do enough.
We've just acclimated to
I could use some more.
Accio. Revelio.
Also.
Aloha Mora. Incendio. Revelio.
So what was that chest effect in here?
Revelio. Revelio.
Hope you're not here for a knotgrass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Door's always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Not enough reflection on
Revelio.
Such arrogance.
One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Someone? What?
Accio!
You're like dust bubble beneath my feet. Vicious! Stupid club! You'd be better suited for gardening than for battle. Stupid one. How nice. How nice. You fight those what? I won't rest.
Oof.
Revelio.
But we need those. So we can wait until we get to fill. I don't know.
Revelio.
Such arrogance.
Revelio.
Sacred going sneak.
Revelio.
I have a brother who works in Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Huh? Who is it?
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
There? Hello?
Revelio.
Wait a moment.
Revelio.
No witch or wizard will be spared.
Crap. Someone's here.
Ranrock won't be stopped!
Arresto Revelio.
This will not go well.
Glacis. Defender.
Much better. So, that's an utterly pitiful.
Vegetable.
Oh.
One less human. Such. Come here.
Oh.
This is where you. That's quite enough of that. I won't rest until dead. That took too long.
Spoke too soon. Spoke too freaking soon. Going right back. No re-up slow no, man. Go right back. I hope they're not spawning too far from them.
Enjoy suffering.
Revelio.
Over here. Give me love.
I shall avenge your death. Somebody do something about that.
Incendio.
How nice of you to stop by. Rather unwise coming back this way. Arrogance. Vicious. I refuse to be defeated by a vegetable. I won't bear
It's too much over. Ooh.
Expelliarmus.
No! Little magic tricks won't distract me.
Accio. Glad to hear that. You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio. This place has seen better days. Incendio. Defendo. Revelio. Defendo. Revelio. If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
Revelio.
If only someone would come to me aid.
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a Grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe, but if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
Right.
The Grim, if you saw one, is an omen. Omens don't attack you, so I doubt an invisibility potion will do you much good.
I can see you don't believe me. Fine. Then my blood will be on your hands. No kindness in the youth of today.
I don't even have none. So, for a fire shot, that's what I guess. Should have enough to be able to buy at least one of those. And it's the regular goblins, the mouse, right? I definitely need to get the film. Well, with the group requirement before I get the film.
Hello there, come on in. Plenty to look at here. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I know.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
$70? What? There's no way right there. Medium? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Oh yeah, don't have any medium. That's the problem. Ooh. As is, seeing as that we can't get the flips needed, we should probably just go ahead with the main mission right now. Imperial. Imperial. Nope, 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 not the main mission. Failed growth. Yeah. Failed growth in the main mission. This route.
Revelio. After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Mine now, guys. Revelio. Accio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid I still don't have my carts.
Revelio. Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
It's been ages since I found anything worth poking in crack rock. Nothing to poach in Arranger except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are frozen.
Revelio. An encampment. This must be it.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
Potato.
I won't rest until...
How many of you are there?
One less human. Out. Not very good at this, are you?
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Really, it is.
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Quite an enchantment. The cards are returning to Arn. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Himself will be Revelio.
For the 4 more, then.
I don't want to work with goblins.
I was a proud man, eh?
I'd rob my own father if there were galleons in it. Not my mother, mind.
Between here and there, we could probably complete. And then at 2, maybe 3. And if I complete 3,
I don't have time for this! I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
heck is it that both of these hotspots have like notorious people guarding them? It's alright.
Who's that?
It's a frozen.
Let's get this over with. No!
Accio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
How is it that you have a shop right next to these people? Priya, the only
Hello.
wife.
Do you have anything for sale?
Hello. It's not often I see Hogwarts students here during the school year. I'm Priya Treadwell at your service, and I sell a variety of traveling necessities.
Are you related to Nora Treadwell?
Why, yes, she's my wife. Brilliant historian. Did you know that she's pursuing Merlin's life's work?
I actually met her and she introduced me to her work. I'm involved in it now as well.
Oh, that's wonderful. Then you must be rather brilliant as well. At any rate, I hope that you'll think of me whenever you find yourself in need of traveling supplies. It's been a pleasure meeting you.
What do you have for sale?
My bad, I stepped out. She also sells those? That's crazy. I super shop on Grand Fair sales today. Whoa.
I didn't think I'd be the one doing the buying. So nice of you to stop by.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
No way. What the fuck?
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Now you should be able to travel to and from Feldcroft in an instant.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio.
Up for a bit of dying, are we? What I wouldn't give for a...
I can see why Feldcroft needs help. Ranrock's loyalists are hiding out near Feldcroft. They must have the other crate of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Afraid to fuck. You will regret coming here. You look tired.
Confringo! Potato! Arrest them,
Operative! I won't rest until dead. I will make you.
Revelio.
There you are.
Potato!
Stupid boy. Taken out.
Revelio.
Stop it!
Potato! Stupid boy. Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Why? Stupid this out!
Confringo! Accio! Potato! Expelliarmus! Revelio. Revelio. That's all the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh. Last thing. Right.
Hello, Mr. Ndi. Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
I have them right here.
Oh, it doesn't appear that you do. How unfortunate. I do think Eddie's idea has merit. I'm not sure how many more attacks Feldcroft can survive.
What do you have for sale?
Wait, didn't I just say yes?
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Hello again, Mr. Ndi.
Glad to see you back. Do you have the chomping cabbages?
Yeah.
I have them right here.
Oh, it doesn't appear that you do. How unfortunate. I do think Eddie's idea has merit. I'm not sure how many more attacks Feldcroft can survive.
I'll return with the cabbages as soon as I can.
Oh, I'm supposed to get 2? 4? This nigga tripping. You tripping off details, bro? Alright, we have no further reason to stay. We can actually progress. It didn't mean we want to this one.
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid I still don't have my carts.
How do you not have your cards though? Nah, that's crazy. I don't get it. Fuck it. I tried. Flux sweet. That's the only thing that I actually need. It's not the main mission.
Not much of the dark arts that frightens me. Just in the hat.
Careful of the man mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet. Good for you. Getting all those foul goblins a hiding. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Gromlip Gaunt was the thought. Revelio. Whoa. Whoa.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
No more bunks in a room. I would just stop in the shop.
But I for one.
Why not?
Wish I had the courage.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Ran to get a little snake.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you?
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Oh, the work it takes to keep a clean.
Quick interchange. Just because it's the smart thing to do. Wow. One. So it's loving them. Literally right there. Game just fuck around. What does it give me? Offense or defense? Wish I could sell it. Guys, if we can't with it down right now, maybe I'll sell it. What would be the best way to go through this? thing.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lord Gok. Sorona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am. And I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sorona said our interests may be aligned. Perhaps she was wrong.
Well, if Sorona believes we have common goals, then it is possible that we can trust each other. Very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus.
in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
My plan is to have enough diamonds one day that I don't have to work at all. I just spend my days baking twisted cats and reloading the gold
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Revelio.
Ah, and there it is.
Revelio.
Witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a Dark Witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Just had to be
Revelio.
sure. Girl.
Revelio.
I got leveled up to 21. Nope. It's like my son got that here.
Revelio.
It's sealed. Moths. Curious.
Lumos. Lumos.
Merlin's beard.
Revelio.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
Lumos. Lumos. Descendo. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
What the hell? This is what.
Accio. Confrito. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Confrito. Stay back. Accio. Confrito. Arresto momentum.
Fuego! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Revelio!
Yeah, well.
Lumos. Lumos.
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
Yeah, let's go. F3.
Revelio.
That's what it's at the idea, bro.
Accio. Uniting Leviosa.
I need to get that platform closer. But how?
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Uniting Leviosa. Accio. Uniting Leviosa.
See.
Revelio.
Like we just feeding that chat, bro, there from time when
Accio. Uniting Leviosa.
I'm really trying to stay consistent with the stream.
Accio. Uniting Leviosa.
For the rest of them.
Revelio.
Let's see.
Revelio.
Them other parts are just a further. So you what do with, bro? I laugh? Laugh about that one.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way.
Accio! Revelio.
Sakura fan on my TikTok getting in they feelings.
Sakura fan on TikTok getting in their feelings.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh, you were doing Boruto streams? Boruto shorts?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
They would not want to hear me when I'm playing against her because I absolutely... There's one character in any Naruto verse, anything. I would never choose Sakura under any circumstance, ever. I would have never ever choose Sakura.
Revelio. Oh!
Defeat enemy with tentacle.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio! Arresto momentum. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum. Lumos. Lumos.
This looks even more complex.
3.
Lumos.
So convenient. Oh.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. Revelio. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway. Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Revelio.
Hearing things.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
You will pay for your deeds.
Expulso! You're going to regret that. Impressive. Aha! Back for more. Knew you were still hanging about. You're easier to spot than an irrumpent. You've made a grave mistake. Defender. That's just the beginning. I'm just warming up.
You come to the wrong place. Now to finish the job. Expulso!
Miserable weed.
Die for that.
Expulso!
Expulso! What are your faults on electricity? Expulso!
Expelliarmus.
No,
Expulso!
Expelliarmus.
Damn it!
Incendio. No patience. Accio.
Plants. Very well. Conductive, aren't we? Expulso! Take these things. Expelliarmus!
Might want to look up. You may have caused permanent damage to my hearing.
Expulsion!
Put a cork in it! Oh, my ears. Flash!
Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
Somebody out there?
You will pay for your deed. You're no match for me.
Confringo.
Had enough?
Expelliarmus!
I'll rip your brain out your ears and see how you like it.
Convulso! Confringo! Revelio.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The
Me just
etchings,
see
the
me just see
contour
what
of
you
the
say a
profile.
while ago, young couple just posting shit to rage bait. It is a
It looks stunning,
solid
Osgood.
strategy, bro.
I see
I
why
guess
you
it
wanted
works.
it
It
back.
works.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Right. After you just bite your tongue a while, I was saying something. Sure, bro. Sure.
Revelio.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the
TikTok
blasting
anime
curse.
community
It's
stuff.
still one of my favorites.
You know, I
Now that
barely
you've
use
attended
that stuff, bro.
Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Revelio.
Just to make a new fight roll.
Need to do this. Definitely need to do this. Look at this first. Just because.
Venture, are we?
You ever watch Yu Yu Hakusho?
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
Revelio.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh dear, Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother and me.
Oh, dog, I say, me ever watch you watch you, of course, bro.
But I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary.
Of course, me used to watch you,
the goblins at the castle.
Did I watch it?
Fighting with
Did I watch it consistently? From start to finish, I remember how it go.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle
but me used to watch it for real, man.
Refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
Mad talking. I just had some toast. I just had some toast. I'm gonna drink water. And usually, if it's like white bread, I'm gonna make buttered toast and me drink water, my stomach does like get crazy, zine. But my mind said try with the brown bread this time, zine. I never tried toast with brown bread before, with wheat bread. I've never done that before. Just a while ago, I tried, and I drink the water, and my stomach never feel weird same time immediately. But me, I wonder if it's like a delayed effect now, cause I don't know what the fuck is going on. I can try.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by.
Zeno is just
I wish you well.
Well, she believes that it's futile, but that don't mean that it is. A letter from Sebastian.
Revelio.
Perfect. Something wrong. Nice. Anything will go boost my stats still I'm all for it. However, we don't try to wear it like this. Can't come back to it, but for now. Fresh as fuck, twin.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne.
Zena
Did I
is
see you
just
come from the
going
house?
out with cheats.
How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for
I
her.
wouldn't say so. I don't remember all of the characters them like that, so I don't remember who Cohen might be, but I don't know, bro. I might have to definitely take in the series from start to finish, with interest. I'm actually, what I've been watching lately is that time I got reincarnated as a slime. I just finished everything on Crunchyroll in Japanese, and I restarted and reached episode 5 in a dub since there. Legit. I don't know, I really enjoy that series. Slime, that time I got reincarnated as a slime. I'm really thoroughly enjoying that series.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is
a long time
Chaza
try to get me to watch it and I put me on
if there is a cure,
series.
he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark
eventually soon start solo leveling.
The goblins aren't
but
likely
I'm
to
waiting
explain
to see if they're
themselves
actually gonna do
anytime
more than
soon.
2 seasons.
Giving her hope
I
is
hate
cruel.
anime with just 2 seasons.
The only thing to do now is keep Anne
It take me a very long time
stay out
before
of the
me could have
loyalist
even
way.
give Demon Slayer any kind of approval. I think I didn't give them no approval until they were already at the Swordsman Village arc. So that's like 4 seasons in. So I need content, you know what I mean? Otherwise it not go me not feel like me I go have a good enough evaluation of any anime after just 1 or 2 seasons. No matter how much they decide for stuff in it, I'm not gonna enjoy it, bro.
If one anime of the year
I'll enjoy it, but me not gonna really love it. I think that's the word. If one anime of the year, it definitely get that next season. What won anime of the year? Slime or Solo Leveling? And even if it go get that next season, that's nice. 2 seasons of an anime no good enough for me, is what I say. Because now that me go watch Reincarnated as a Slime, as you can see, me have to rewatch it in a dub to see if there's anything when me did miss out. Because no, the fucking series too short, bro. And who knows? I saw some post there talking about they not release, they gonna release one movie, then season 4. I'm like, yo, now waste time. Because I see him thing Boruto, and if a studio period do a light, they got too much work on their hands, bro. They have too much work on their hands if I them do a light. Me actually never did take in who produce a couple of them series about. Couple of them anime heads, they in over their heads, bro. They in over their heads. And I like the olden days when the people them did truly love their job and could have crank out one episode every week. An episode every week. You see me, I say that's why I rate order. And me genuinely I take my time and enjoy One Piece right now. Because it's anime when I come to realize that it's like Dragon Ball Z. However, Dragon Ball for me, it was the fact that the series alone was not it. So they made the movies them to basically fill out time. If you not do things in between, it don't make no sense. You make one anime. It's a waste of time to me, bro. If the series not gonna have whole heap of season, then better make sure so then they crank out whole heap of movie. Otherwise, we not gonna watch that. It make no sense. One Piece, yeah man, One Piece. Completely tough, dog. May just when last episode watch. The last episode for show you how slowly me I watch One Piece. Me just reach back Jesus Christ, say dog name with the shark. Nami village, me the dog. Nami village with Nami sister. And they no fight Arlang Park. This is me the dog. Hope could be a good thing.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my
I'm
stubborn brother's
not
children.
serious, man, and
Especially
I've been
Sebastian.
reading the anime
If you
from
really want to be of help, you'll make sure
high
Sebastian
school,
does
bits
what
and
he
pieces
should
of
do,
the anime.
not what he
Not
wants
as
to do.
consistently as I
He's
was reading
no
Dragon Ball
idea
or
the harm he could do if he doesn't stop.
One Piece has always been top
I hope you remember
5
what I've said.
greatest animes
day.
of all time to me.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Just because of the continuation and the fact that them still I make episode
Not
feet
listen
right
to
now.
me. She's my sister.
Yeah, man. One Piece truly probably the best continued long series.
How are you doing,
anime.
Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance of what I'm dealing with.
The
I
dub
apologize
basically
for my
catch up.
uncle.
The dub catch up to the sub in a One Piece. Is that what you're saying? That's crazy. So me can't just watch it in a English right through then. I don't necessarily like to watch animes from the 90s in a English. If that makes sense. I think about it.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
I'm gonna think about
He's
that for real.
always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened.
That
Ranrock's loyalists are
is
capable
an
of...
angry kid. Been there though. Been there.
More than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
No sneaking around.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
That's crazy. Why they did Anne like that, bro? Slow.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard.
Arrest the lunatic.
I'm a goblin, not a toy! Childish! You're so very weak. It's rather unwise coming back this way. I will make you pay. I won't rest. Dead. I shall avenge your death. You've made your last mistake. Ah, use the sender. Let's get this over with. There you are. I will make you pay. I won't rest. Right, you're worried about you. No! Over here! Such
I confess, that was a bit more than I bargained. I tried to warn you.
Reparo. Revelio.
I don't know if because it gave the part hard or what, but that was hectic just now. The dub basically catching up. Yeah, very eyebrow. As you can see, I was most definitely this was not distracted.
Revelio.
What the fuck was that? What was that? What was that? A rabbit? Hmm.
Revelio.
Let's go back. Here.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Revelio.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was, a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Professor.
Revelio. Revelio.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
This well looks familiar.
Revelio.
Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Confringo. Lumos.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
Lumos.
There's 2 of 7 here.
Revelio. Lumos.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Incendio. Compulso. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Lumos!
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I should finish cooking.
Anything helpful
I'm
in the
gonna wrap
note?
the stream up after this mission.
A rune symbol.
Definitely gonna be short.
I've seen similar symbols
Used
used
to
by
play
the
it up
keepers.
until
I've been
we started getting like the
A
dark
keeper lived in that house centuries
spells.
ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
As well.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I figured might as well just do this, get this out of the way.
Perhaps a hybrid.
bouncing tentacular.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful! I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done! If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Mind the plants. You're a natural.
Expelliarmus, Flipendo.
Well done. I might suggest you practice such maneuvers in a more secluded location. Now,
Professor, I was wondering where you're from. What's your background?
Oh, how nice of you to ask. Well, let's see. I grew up in London, right on the Thames.
Forgive me. I was sure you must have been raised in the countryside.
I used to dream of just that. But it wasn't until I came to Hogwarts that I felt truly at home. Mind you, it did take some time, and whilst it is my fervent hope that each student eventually feels as at home here as I do, it is not always the case.
I suppose that makes sense.
Well, we each bloom differently, don't we? Some of us, like Devil's Snare, thrive in the shadows, whilst others crave the attention of a bouncing bulb. And we each grow and thrive according to our own plan. Oh, I was terribly nervous when I arrived at the castle. You see, as a child, I knew nothing of witches or wizards. You can imagine how astonished I was to receive my letter from Hogwarts. I spent a good deal of time alone in either the greenhouse or the library my first days here.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
Oh, but I've given you the wrong impression. On the contrary, I was shown great kindness. In fact, a 7th year took me under her wing during those first days. She remains one of my dearest friends.
How fortunate.
I was indeed. I dare say you'll find that the friends you make here at Hogwarts will last a lifetime. Now, I'd best get to my recent delivery from the Magic Neep. Mr. Teasdale promised me quite an assortment of seeds this week. Lovely to see you.
Lovely to see you. Just to let deep know. Well, yeah, I just went into the menu, so.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing. That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
And in it'll go.
Revelio.
You got one!
There. Not going to hurt you. I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Revelio. Revelio. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. That solves that.
I was thinking there was somewhere. Nice.
Revelio.
And when did I set my... When the clouds are dark is always the best time to strike.
Where's that goblin helm, you little thief?
I'll scout around Felcroft for something to poach.
He's weak. Yes, he is. When's the last time you
Revelio.
saw him? Spends more time petting the thing.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deek's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deek. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deek will not say more. But Deek is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Then I shall go and rescue a job and all.
Good luck. Deek will be waiting.
Revelio. Leviosa. Arrest them. I'll look after you. Revelio. Leviosa. Arrest them. Everything's all right now. I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deek hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deek knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deek will see you there.
Hello, Deek. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deek's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deek was the most fortunate one, as Deek was sent to Hogwarts. Deek's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deek will be waiting for your return.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Revelio. Protego.
It's giving me that gear prompt, which is making me believe it. What's the problem?
Revelio. Revelio.
Where did I set my traps? Was it lower or upper?
Revelio. Revelio.
To the bag. Ooh.
I'll look after you.
You catch it. Creatures in your kiss. Something like this.
Revelio.
Well, yes. Even one of them freaking.
Revelio.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet.
Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Reduction.
It's been ages since I found a poaching egg, Mycroft.
You're going to regret that.
Revelio.
Let's head back.
there you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
Let's do this.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
So dope.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some. Incendiary.
Oh my days. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Why did it say just up?
Most excellent.
Revelio.
Oh my days, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna keep my
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now. That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Deke's no herbology professor, but some plants here seem to be ready to harvest.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbottom Castle. After dark, do not tell anyone.
I fall asleep with my game on in the screen so many nights. I just want y'all to know that. And just being in here right now, it literally happened to put me to sleep right now. So, with that being said, I'm actually gonna wrap up the stream in a bit. This is probably my favorite room in the game. Favorite room, favorite thing to do.
Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Expulso.
I absolutely love this game. But yeah, man, I'm gonna wrap it up right here. So just really, really good vibes. So we'll be back with more Hogwarts Legacy. Until next time, y'all. Peace, love, all of this stuff.